Hello and welcome to the stream. This is Blue Serpent. Thank you for joining me today. And I also want to take a moment to thank all the new subscribers and people who have been watching my videos. I really appreciate it. It's been kind of cool to see everyone contributing their thoughts and suggestions. And it's definitely made my week. This is, as you can tell, it's a very, very small channel. So going from 2 to 7 to 43 subscribers is a huge deal for me. And then even in the view count, there's one of these videos that I've uploaded that's almost 1,000. So again, thank you guys so much. It really makes a huge difference to me. And it also makes it way more fun. It's more fun when you're interacting with people and you're getting feedback as opposed to just playing to an empty room. In any case, today we're going to go kind of a vanilla game. We're going to go back to She Who Will Feast. We're coming back to it because we have a much better idea of some of the underlying game mechanics, and I kind of want to revisit her. And in the future, I'm going to kind of mix up some of the settings and the ways we're going to play this game. Also, I would like to ask that if you have any suggestions for the channel in terms of things that you would like to see, please let me know in the comments section. And I also create a Discord, so if you want to discuss anything with other people in the channel or post suggestions or thoughts or even clips, please feel free to do so. You can check them down in the video description below. So let's start with She Who Will Feast. And if you haven't seen her, this is the default deity that you start with. The other ones unlock after you win one game with her. And there is a new game called... There is a new deity coming called Mammon, but he's not been released yet. I suspect he might be in the next patch. I don't know what the next patch will be covering, but I'm very curious to see. Each patch has added a pretty big content section of the game. Last two were one adding different things to the orcs, and every one was a reworking of the maybe reworking is a strong word, addition to the magic system. This one, again, it's the default deity, but if you haven't played before, I'm just going to read it out. This elder god provides a broad range of powers which will support many different game styles. She is a good starting point as her powers allow exploration of all types of strategy by disabling heroes and providing additional temporary agents to support your plans. When her last seal breaks and She Who Will Feast emerges into the world, she will exist on the world map as a controllable military unit. If she dies, you will lose, but she will rapidly grow into a powerful military asset by herself. Her birth will destroy nearby settlements and devastate the local terrain. And for those of you new to the stream who haven't been watching this game, this is a dark deity simulator where you're sealed away, and as your seals break and your power grows and you begin to awaken and exert more and more influence on the world, your ultimate goal is to enshroud the world in darkness and destroy humanity, or some combination thereof. Different deities will have, I would say, tweaks to their victory conditions, and you can actually take a look at the point scoring system for, what is considered, the end of the world. So yeah, we'll go with this one. She Who Will Feast is designed to be simpler than others, ideal for either new players or for games focusing on the agents themselves, as opposed to a god's unique mechanics. The powers of She Who Will Feast focus on the spread of shadow, which is one of the baseline strategies in the game. She allows infiltration of locations to grant your agents faster access to cities and witch covens, enabling faster and easier spread of shadow, which then unlocks powers available in the unshadowed regions to harm the heroes who venture within. Awakening. When She Who Will Feast awakens, she emerges from her birth tomb as a vast god worm, a serpent the size of a village, and continues to grow as the turns pass. While in this state, she will fight as an army, which will be able to devour entire cities. If humanity's armies can kill her, they will win, so she must be careful to avoid their strongest bastions. Minor kingdoms, or those already weakened by plague, war, or famine, will fall easily to her assault. Basic strategy. A core strategy of this god is to take control of certain centrally placed cities by first infiltrating them, then enshadowing them. After this, spraying shadow via wells of shadow lets you spread across entire continents. The most powerful of these nations can be turned into a dark empire by the monarch agent, who can then command her forces to invade other enshadowed nations to form a powerful fighting force. That actually sums it up pretty nicely. I don't even have to say anything. Thank you, developer. Okay, we are going, since we've been playing a while, we are going to mess with the map size just a bit. We're going to make it, this might seem small, but it's not. We're also going to change the world seed. Actually, you know what? Let's do something really random. And we're still going to go normal because this technically makes it harder. And we're going to go to the advanced options since we are making a larger world. It'd be kind of cool if we could just increase the turn limit incrementally instead of turning it off. We've been finishing each game a little sooner, so let's keep the turn limit on. And we're not going to mess with this. I think the Alliance should be able to be enshrouded, infiltrated, but leaving that off will make it more difficult. And we'll continue. So we're keeping most of the things pretty vanilla. Shuffle random seed after map generation before turn 1. Ooh, we could do Pangea. Nope, I want some Navy ships. If we can do anything with the orcs, I'm all down for it. So this tells us all the basics. We're skipping it. If you want to pause, feel free to pause. And with this particular deity, there's like a couple of them where you start with an agent. This is one of them, and you start off at the tomb. And so let's take a look at the world we've created. It's a little bit larger, to say the least. And as I mentioned before, this game's going to be harder as a result. First thing we're going to do is we're going to... Awesome. So, it's bad for the... My gosh, that... I don't think... Wow, they're just like going to town on that thing. I don't know if it's going to last much longer. Let's take a look at the... So the chosen one is conveniently at the opposite side of the world. That's awesome. And we are over here. So we can actually just focus on peaceably expanding our influence. Let's take a look at our powers. Cloud senses. The eye is fog and the ears ring. Progress is difficult with these distractions. Causes a unit engaged in attacks to lose up to 10 progress. So right now, I don't have a lot of use for our power because we don't know what everyone else is doing. So I'm going to hold it in reserve kind of as a clutch move when I actually need it. And let's take a look. We have one agent slot. One of our big things of this unit this deity is going to be spreading shadow. So we kind of want an agent to be able to infiltrate and spread shadow. I am tempted to use a warlock because they have 3 lore, 2 intrigue. And we only actually want, right now we're only interested in those 2 stats for what we want to do. I'm also going to take a look, see if we can find a coven. And I'm going to look at the nations. I'm doing a little more planning than I usually do. Usually I kind of just jump right in the game, but I want to see how everything is oriented in terms of what nations we're facing. And okay, so we have the horde down here. That's actually really convenient. So we have a horde here, a coven here. If we could get the orcs a shipyard, we could have them harass on the other side of the world right here. Let's see, do you guys have a shipyard? Yes, you do. And then let's see if we can find... I want to see where the covens are. That's the next thing I want to check out. Because I want to kind of make some more informed decisions again. Where are you, covens? Deep One Cult. Maybe it's under point of interest. Coven. Okay. There's one. Not a lot of them. Okay, so there's one up here. Right next to that. There's like... They're all really far away in the wilderness, not close to anything. Okay. So maybe we won't go with that strategy. I think what I'd like to do is expand the orcs' influence. And I'd also like to expand our influence up here. So I want to pick... There's two things I want to do. I want to create chaos via orcish expansion. And I want to find a good place to create a kingdom. If I can have the orcs limited to here and here, and focus on... Let me take a look. This might take up more space, but if you look, there's a lot of cities here. Enough cities, in fact, that it might justify using our more powerful agent, the courtier, and placing him over here so he can infiltrate all of these little villages over here. Let's take a look. We'll start small, maybe in a little village, and then we'll spread out from there. So we'll create an agent, courtier, acquires a city, okay. Oh, and another thing I learned is when you go to the map menu, the one with the flag is the capital. Fun fact. So I kind of want to, let's see, what security? Security 8. That's pretty high. We want to infiltrate the surrounding areas, maybe cause a little chaos before we can, so we can lower that security. So let's see. Location security is affected by the city, capital, okay. So we'll make this his headquarters. Okay, we'll create him there. And then this gives us our starting bonuses. So man of means, we start with gold. Melee face, one in this unit's home location. That location loses 3 security. While in a city, that location loses 1 security. This makes him more flexible. This allows him to specialize, kind of focus in more on one particular city. Honestly, it's always a little hard. I kind of really want to focus on obtaining the capital, but I'd like also to have him give him the flexibility that if he needs to leave the capital, he can. So let's do that. Let's start here, and let's infiltrate this. And if we look, city only has 1 security, and because of that bonus, it now has none. So it'll take 19 turns. Not the best, but not horrible either. And with him, let's see. We have a high command stat. I'm going to come back to them once I have a 3rd agent slot. And in the meantime, this also should spread darkness. Let's see. I'm debating about where to go next. I could focus like all our efforts right in one place, but sometimes it's better to spread out on the map just a bit. Like if we can infiltrate here. Problem is we also need a little source of shadow to create a well of shadows, and I don't remember when we get some of these cooler abilities with this, so we'll, instead of hemming and hawing all day, we'll just go for this easy beat kingdom down there. We'll focus on expanding them out. If I am investing, shadow is an investment too, because you don't want to destroy the cities that are enshadowed. It might be better to focus on expanding all of our stuff right in here. This is like a military stronghold. There's like almost no... Let us see. And where was that coven? Yeah, it's not in a particularly useful place. So we're not going to be able to do the cool coven trick. Let's go over here. We'll infiltrate there. We'll start in the villages just because they're easy places to start from, and then we'll start spreading out. We're going to focus the early game on infiltration. When killed in a human settlement, all points of interest become infiltrated. That's pretty powerful. But it's one trick thing. Want something pretty consistent, so we'll do Dying Light. So wherever he stays, it's going to build up darkness. Let's do that. There we go. And now that we're there, what's the security at this place? 1, okay, awesome. I don't want this area in chaos yet. We're just going to go a more normal route. So let's go here. Infiltrate the market. 19 turns, not bad. And this is actually a pretty cool location to start off. It's a city, it's not just some random village. Although it does look like it had, if we look at the modifiers, I have no idea what was going on, but it looks like this city is not having a fun time. You know, if this game is very deep, so if you want to look, we could probably find out why. But we're not gonna keep it simple for right now. Giant spiders. Where I don't want to lose any progress. And I have no profile or menace, and that's profile and menace show how visible your character is, and then menace shows how much of a threat others consider him to be, and it basically motivates them to start searching for him. So he has none of those. This is more useful when you want to conceal yourself, like you want to burn off a little heat. But since we don't have any heat, no one knows anything about us, we're not going to do anything. Okay, and this is just showing that the Chosen One is raising awareness of who we are. Nice. So our maximum power increases, and we've unlocked Eyes in the Shadows. Boost the infiltration in a selected location. I'm going to do this because I always like predisposing characters towards combat. It creates more wars, and more wars create more chaos. So entropy is, you know, some people, there's lots of different ways to play this game, but one thing I found is the more chaos in this system within this game, the better it is for you, because that means heroes are distractions, cities are falling, and it leaves you more free to do whatever you want. So even if you have, like, there's so many different ways to play this game. Like this game, I'm focusing on kind of nurturing this particular country to be our bastion of darkness, if you will. I want to create a dark empire here. So I'm not actually going to be taking malevolent actions against this. Like the orcs are down here, but I don't want them coming up here. They can do whatever they want elsewhere in the map. But I want these guys to stay healthy. I'm not going to breed any insanity. I want them to do well, because if these guys do well, it means I can exert more direct influence on the world through them once I have this as my nation. Other places, basically this side of the map, I want as much chaos going on as possible. So what I'll do is the next time I get an agent, I was thinking about focusing on the orcs, but instead what I'll do is I'll send someone over here to infiltrate a place with, let's see, there's a place with some sewers. I'm just going to find a place with sewers, And as soon as I do, yeah, right here. So I'm going to send someone here, maybe start here, lower the security, go here, and then infiltrate the sewers and spread plague throughout this region, and that will weaken all of these countries that the Chosen One is going to raise awareness in, and might even wipe them off the map. So we're going to focus on creating plague here. This could change. You know, some of these games are super dynamic, so you might have a plan and then you might find other opportunities arise. There's a million different ways you can play this game. It's one thing I really like about it. Okay. So right now we're just waiting for them to complete those actions. And this is telling us about summoning agents, but our cap hasn't been raised yet. But we can, before I forget, let me see something. This is the city I want. Must be cast on a settlement with no infiltration. Perfect. That's the capital, so having 33% infiltration on the capital is an amazing start. And we've already infiltrated the sewers. Perfect. All that's left is the palace and the docks. And that saves us a ton of time. It should also theoretically lower the security. We don't want to lose progress. No one has any heat, so good. We infiltrated the little farm. And now let's take a look at the security on this place. 7. Because we infiltrated this village, this security has gone down a notch. So we're going to infiltrate the surrounding areas. And as we do, let's see, what options do I have right now? There's a lot of things I can do because I did infiltrate the city. This has a low profile menace and just gives us some pocket change. Let's see how many turns it would require. 4. That will be useful if we, if an event comes up. There's a couple events that come up where you have to have money to bribe people or buy things from like a merchant who is threatening to blackmail you. So having some pocket change gives us options without interrupting our infiltration. So we're just going to take a moment. This is way different than this. This causes a lot more attention. We don't want attention. We'll do this first. Okay, so his father died. And we're, again, kind of putting a little bit of effort into leaning these things our way. We have this weird effect. I mean, we are like this elder deity sealed away, so we can affect dreams and other things in people's psyches, which is a cool little mechanic in the game. The flavor text in this is awesome. I would recommend reading it if it's your first time playing this, because it really kind of creates the world that you're living in. Like, the game might not be the most impressive visually, but it's more a game of imagination, and it does it really well. One thing I'm going to draw your attention to, I didn't realize this, but this shows what they're doing right now and what their options are, and it also shows us, so, fund the courtier. So this shows us motivations for doing different things and what options they have. So right now there's not a lot they're interested in doing, but it shows us, so for example, they don't have any they only have ruler sees menace of hero, ruler sees shadow and hero, base motivation. It shows us the motivations for different actions they can take. And so we can actually play upon these. So, for example, this ruler likes cruelty. So, if you can tip him towards certain things, he might do this in the future. So like, let's take a look. He likes danger, dislikes deep ones. So you can actually take actions that influence likes and dislikes, and you can bend them to do certain things in the future if you want. Max trade, I'm taking the max, 35. In the dead of night, past complacent or distracted guards, a figure slips into the palace, grabs what they came for and departs. It will be many hours before anyone notices anything was moved. Your maximum power increases, you gain an agent slot. Powers unlocked. Fleeting servants. Create a fleeting servant modifier in a given location as a distraction. Heroes will believe it to be a threat. It has 30 profile and 50 menace and may engage in short quests to defeat it, wasting their time and efforts. So let's take a look. How much power does it cost? 3. So this is useful if you want to distract agents, but it's also pretty expensive. Right now, I feel like our money is better spent on infiltration. So we're going to, again, focus on infiltration so that we can spread shadow. And where are you? You're nearby. Good. So we're kind of going to focus on infiltrating this region and getting almost all of it under our thumb and enshadowed. We want shadow. We want a lot of shadow. Right now, if we look right here, because this guy has that special ability, this area is already 19% enshadowment, so we can create a well of shadows here if we want. And let's take a look. Where is the capital? Capital is right here. So if we move up a bit, we might be able, this is really close to the capital. We could infiltrate this place next. It can become enshadowed. We can create another well here. And we already have a foothold. Cool thing is this shares a border right here. So it creates a natural gateway to 2 important locations. And we have another agent slot. I'm kind of debating about what I want to do. I could go for an early game plague, or I can just double down on this one area and focusing on shadowing it. The cool thing is if I can get this area enshadowed early, the more a ruler is enshadowed, the less likely they are to take actions against you. If they become completely enshadowed, they're more likely to help you and fund your agents. So it actually benefits you to enshadow places because initially you mitigate actions against you, and then eventually, even beyond that, you get active help from the rulers. So it's a question of, do I want to keep them distracted and just mess up their day down here? Or do I want to double down and try to get this area as enshadowed as quickly as possible? It's only turn 24. The thing is, this will draw attention. And I almost need to be able to work in peace over there without having to constantly look over my back. So what we'll do is we'll create the Warlock because their intrigue isn't horrible, but their lore is pretty good. And that's going to play a role once we continue to work on our plague. And it's not, the first thing we're going to upgrade is our intrigue. So we're going to infiltrate a place. Let's see what place we wanted. I think it was here or here. Let's see which place had the sewers. Challenges. And this is a very central location, so it's a good place to start. And this place is a good place for docks, so it doesn't hurt. And we kind of want to use insanity as a tool against places we don't like, because we don't want to use insanity here because it's going to weaken the kingdom, and we don't want a weak vessel. So we'll start here. How's the security? 5. 1. So maybe what we'll do is we'll infiltrate there, then go to here so the security is lower. Let's just see what we can do. Okay. And we want Master of Death. Let's see, how long will it take us to do this? 88 turns because the security is so high. We're going to go here at first, infiltrate it. 38, still longer than I'd like. Start with the village and then we'll work our way over here. Actually, this place has sewers too. Security's lower. Might be better to go here. We'll infiltrate the surrounding area. Then we'll work on the... Yeah, we'll do that. His main purpose is going to be as a distraction and just to weaken the burgeoning alliance that's going to form. Because the Chosen One will try to form an alliance against you. And we want that to be weak. And the more chaos we create, the less they're focusing on us. Okay, in the meantime... Let's see... Infiltrate. 13 turns, nice. And we have a nice little beginnings of infiltration over here. We need to, what I want to do is infiltrate here and here next. So when that shadow starts spreading, there's a nice line and then we can create a well over here. So we're going to be greedy. We're going to try to get this place enshadowed, and then pump out from there to the surrounding regions. Good job, buddy. And this is talking about magic, basically. There's an arms race that once you start pumping out magic, you know, let's see, how infiltrated are you? 33%? How long will a well take? Not that long. Let's create a well. Actually, there is an advantage to infiltrating everything first and then creating the well. And that is that once you do create the well, people will probably want to destroy it. But if you've already created chains of infiltration, the shadow will spread quicker. And if the rulers become in shadow, that makes them less likely to act against you. So we're laying the groundwork. So when we do lay that well and that attention spikes up, everything's going to fall quickly. At least that's the goal. Okay. We want you to be super high in intrigue. We'll work on that lore later. Actually, it doesn't hurt to have a lore high. Stealthy first. We want survivability. It's always hard to give up those stat gains because it makes them more efficient. But at the same time, if he's stealthy, it's going to save us a ton of time having to lay low. Lay low wastes a lot of time. And if you don't need to use it, it's better not to, because then that's time the agent can be acting. So we're good. You're going to infiltrate it. 38 turns for a little crappy village. It's that stat coming back to haunt us. You know, let me just see something real quick. We might have another option for, you know, I was going plague, but there's other things we can do too. Let's see if we can find a place with a lot of death. Just at a glance. Honestly, this area seems pretty stable. What I was going to say is in a region with a lot of death, you can take advantage of that as a mage, especially with, you know, I want like 20%, but there's nothing that high. We could raid. Let's see, what's our command? 2. I see something. How long will that take? And then what other options do we have? He does have Mastery of Death, so if we can get the death high enough, we can create gas and other minions to send out in the surrounding region to create more havoc. Yeah, let's start raiding. Hopefully it'll lower the security in some of these areas enough that we can go in a little faster. So we'll see. I know I'm kind of changing up our strategy. I still want to do Plague, but I'd rather create a little bit of chaos. If we can send out some gas to spread darkness, that'd be an awesome thing. We just want to distract them and weaken them. Raiding does that. Like if you raid all their little farming communities, it really hurts them. So this shows that they're trying to create a new city. Awesome. So somewhere in the world, there is so much unrest that the ruler, there's a mob rising up against the ruler. I'm not sure if it's here. Let's see, modifiers. You know, again, I don't want to do too much over here. This is actually pretty cool. This is already becoming enshadowed just because of its proximity to the tomb. And what I'm going to do next is I'm going to use our power. And let's see. There's no, even though this is enshadowed, I don't think there's any spread because there's no source of shadow, if you will. It's only from the agent's presence. So we would need to create a well for it to spread more. So that's going to be the next thing we're going to do after he infiltrates this place. We're going to create a well right there. Being a little greedy. Good job. I probably should have just gone with the health sacrifice. Let's see. 20 turns. There we go. You see, how's the security on this? 6. Every time we infiltrate a city, that lowers it. I do want to create a path, though, to here. So the next place we're going to go is here. We're going to try to infiltrate the entire nation. And the reason we're forming a path is so that once this well gets established, it can just pump out shadow to the entire region. And then we can keep just placing wells. These are the 2 places after. We have 3 targets after this one. So this one, so we have a nice chain, if you will. So this one, and then this one, and then that one, in that order. At least that's the plan. I want our entry to be, we want stealthy too. So that way we have survivability. We don't have to keep taking rest breaks, so to speak. His profile stays super low. You can get away with it. A pretty high menace if your profile is low, because it doesn't matter if people are aware of your existence. Or sorry, not aware of your existence. If people know something's going on, but they don't know who you are or who's doing it, they can't find you. And that's the awesome thing about a low profile, is even though you're drawing a lot of attention, they don't know who's doing it. You know, I have thought about doing it. So, spoiler, So that someone in the chat was asking about magic system. Someone wants a magic heavy run. And I was thinking about doing it for this game. I just want to do a normal game. But spoiler, next game, what I want to do is a magic only run. Where I have, it's going to be so ridiculous, but I want to do a run where I have all of my agents as a magic focused agent and only use magic in the game and see if you can win with a magic only victory. Not to say we wouldn't do other things, but I just want to see how the heck that would play out. Fun fact. And maybe we'll even do it today. I might do 2 games today. We'll see how I feel after this one. This one's going to be a bit of a slog just because it's a bigger map, and we'll see how that plays out. Never Seal breaks. Powers unlocked. Dangers in the dark. Increase the danger of all quests and neutral challenges in this location by 7. Each quest gains danger individually. And let's take a look at that, if there's an expiration on dangers in the dark. Must be cast on a location with shadow greater than 50%. That'd be fun to use down here. Speaking of which, anytime you see this vortex means someone's using geomancy. So let's see, what are they doing? Nurture. I think that just makes the surrounding area more fertile and helps the temperature and all that other stuff. Another thing I would like to do, so I'm not going to neglect magic completely. We are going to use the survivor in the north if we can, just to push this Arctic region south. That'll actually just devastate the kingdom. So if we have plague going and northern front of cold, that'd be amazing. This music. It's like Caribbean, what the heck. It's okay though, it's chill. Okay. Sun begins to set, the first shadow begins to take hold, the world becomes slightly darker as you expand your shadow. The nobles and heroes of the world will become obscured by darkness and lose the ability to defend themselves against your coming dominion. The stars shine less brightly. So good. That's probably because of this little place. Yeah, the surrounding area is getting pretty dark. Maybe we should have infiltrated this area first, but I was thinking if I did the orc route, I'd want them to go against these lower kingdoms. And I didn't want to waste a bunch of time in shadowing them if I was just going to wipe them off the face of the earth. This is just like free money right here. Awesome. Oh, it's starting to spread. Good. Music. Actually, let's see. Eyes in the shadows. And that only leaves 2 places left for where we need to infiltrate. Security 6. I'm surprised infiltrating this didn't lower that a bit more, but that's okay. Maybe it has to be fully infiltrated, I'm not sure. But once we get the shadow pumping out, it will spread pretty fast because we've been infiltrating as much as we can. Again, let's see, no profile, but our menace. Lose 5 menace. I'll deal with it. We'll lose a little bit of menace. That's free. How many hit points? That's like half our hit points. But you know what? We'll lose a little bit of menace without having to take a special action. And then when he levels up, he'll heal. or we can just take a little bit of time to heal. But no one's going to attack him with that low of a profile, so it's okay taking a little bit of a hit point hit. I'd rather him not gain any attention just yet, even if it's taking forever to do anything down there. Yeah, I mean, maybe we should have just used the Warlock for just straight up spells. Might be wasting a bit of time having him do something he's mediocre at to start with. Good, we infiltrate the fortress. All we have to do is the village, and we have this nice pipeline set up. Literally, this is like, there's only a few cities, like 1, 2, 3, after this one, 4 cities, and this entire nation will have been infiltrated. That's awesome. Nice! I should have read that, but that was actually pretty cool. 3 turns. Yeah, stupid wards. Crimes of the courtier have reached the ears of mediator. Mediator pleads for them to stop. This is kind of cool because your agents will have, like especially the courtier, will have relationships with other people in the game. So here, the mediator knows that he's up to something and is like pleading with him because he's their friend. But obviously it's not going to change anything, and because they're friends, it means they're not going to act against him. It's really awesome. Like in every game, you know, there's different setup with relationships. Awesome. So here again we have another event where so basically the Duke is the courtier's father in this game. And so they refuse to believe that he's doing anything wrong. So if we had a higher menace, whatever menace we had is gone now. Eyes blind to guilt. It's amazing. Also, it's good to see you, Amy. 2 turns. 1, 2. Okay, so this person knew saw what we did, and they hate us now, which is a bit unfortunate, but whatever. And our profile went up a lot. It's a big action too. There's no death though. Unfortunate. Let's see. Let's go here. It's still. Are there any other places with sewer? Actually, here. What we can do. Modifiers. Challenges. How many places are here? Just the sewers and the palace. You know what? Library, sewers. Let's use our power. Eyes in the shadows. Here. And maybe we'll luck out. Oh, we just infiltrated the library. It's a 50-50 shot. I was hoping it would start with the sewers, but his profile's higher than I would like. But whatever options do we have? Is there any place we can... Let's send him up here, have him infiltrate. It's going to take him a while, but this is the perfect place to start spraying that plague. It might take a while, but if we can get the plague started, it's going to go on a rampage, and even if we burn this agent, it'll be worth it. It's just taking longer than I realized it would take. Supplicant. And again, there's other things we can do. We can infiltrate other areas. But I don't want to waste a lot of time. Like, by the time we infiltrate one place and then infiltrate another, it might end up being the same amount of time. And I have a very specific thing I want him to do. So even if it takes him longer, if we can get that one thing done, it will have been worth it. Our profile's 0. I'd rather have us not raise any profile because that keeps him in the game longer. Good. Let's go to you. How long will this take? 88. Oh. How much unrest is in the city already? It's not a lot. Really trying to figure out how to do this in a more time-efficient manner. Let's go there. How long will it take? 38. Again, I'm not sure if it's worth it. What are you up to? It'll take him 38 turns. And even if this drops by 1 security, I don't know if it's going to make a lot of difference in time. We'll try it, though. Next thing we're going to level up is intrigue. So maybe it'll help him enough that when he does go over there, we'll try it. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like it's just going to take about the same amount of time anyway. Like, it might be more worth our time. Like, I know I keep vacillating on this, but I'm just going to go straight for the sewer. It's going to take for freaking ever. The other drawback about a time this long is a lot of things can go wrong. So, okay, sorry. Final decision. We're going to have him... Use 5 challenge. We're going to have him infiltrate it. But it should give us enough time to level him up, get that intrigue up, and then go back over here and do what we set out to do. Because we want to start the plague. That's our goal. It's just starting the plague. If he does that one thing, even if it takes this long, it's going to be worth it. Because it destabilizes the whole region right here. This is a big country. It's right smack dab in the middle. So it's going to go everywhere. Doesn't matter. And again, we're focusing on spreading our infiltration right over here. And how are we doing over here? 46% enshadowment, not bad. Good. So all of us is infiltrated. We have a nice little pipeline. Unfortunately, someone had the bright idea to put a ward. That really messes up our little pipeline, but it's okay. There's other areas we can do it in. It might be better to even just send him in here to, like, right here or here, and then he can just naturally enshadow it on his own. We'll do that next. Last area. I want your intrigue up higher. Your main job is to infiltrate. Good. Got one well. How about here? Chatham at 2%, 22, 8. Supposedly doing this creates a permanent area of enshadowment if we can infiltrate the holy site and then desecrate it. I want our lore to be a little higher. Good. Okay, and now you can infiltrate it too. Only 10 turns, not bad. This guy's taking for freaking ever, and we might have been better off just sending him to do more magey things like explore ruins and level up his death magic. We're kind of wasting him. It would have been better just to go a Hierophant the way where things are going. But it's too late. This is why I mean, like, that's like 4 turns worth. Okay, maximum power increases. You gain an agent slot. Powers unlocked. Split Shadow creates a shadow agent by tearing the shadow off a hero. This shadow can be controlled like an agent but loses HP. Every turn it is not near its parent or in a location with shadow greater than 50. So a trick you can do with him is you just pick somewhere you want to be. And then you just pick somewhere where the hero's just chilling out. And if you know they're going to be there a while, you can create a clone of them and they can do what you want in that area. And it's a free agent. It also is a very powerful thing, so of course it costs 5. Let's see, what modifiers are going into security here? Oh, we did go the Infiltrate Fortress. I'm trying to debate where we should end Shadow next. Well, not end Shadow, but Infiltrate. I'm tempted to just keep focusing over here so that way our hard work doesn't go. We can go here next. And that gives us a bunch of infiltration on in the capital. And now it's at 33%, and that means Shadow's going to spread faster too. So we're trying to enshadow this whole region quickly. And you know what? Let's use our power again. Eyes and Shadows. Let me actually, let's see where that is. I want it right here. Actually, let's do the town. It's a big location. There's a bunch of heroes there. So you know what? Let's do that. And now there's only, once this is done, 2 other cities and this entire nation is at least partially infiltrated. How is our profile? 1, no, we'll just bypass them. Good, he's infiltrated it. And he's going insane. Or she's going insane. Because we're her brother, but she has divided loyalties. So a little bit of cognitive dissonance. What can we do? The convent isn't enshadowed enough to do anything with it right now, so we'll move on to the next location, which is here, and we want 100%. So that way when this area does start dropping, it's going to go fast. How many more turns are you? Just 3 turns. 1, 2. Good. 3. So this is about the daughterhood cult. And if we go over to where it is, like right over here, we can actually recruit someone from there as a really powerful helper. I've only gotten it once. Like, I always get distracted and never make it over there in time. Okay, supplicant completes infiltrate at holy site. Good. World pants only at 16. This isn't a bad setup for what we have, for what we want right now. How is the enshadowment right here? I want to enshadow this area, so we're going to have him hang out. Let's see, how much infiltration's at 100. Honestly, him just being anywhere is going to enshadow it anyway, so that's unfortunate. We already have people interfering. I should probably treat him more as a throwaway at this point. I already have recruitment points. And now I have another agent slot. Great. So, this is taking so long over here. What I might do... So I'm going to focus on expanding with the orcs. Like, I can expand to all of these locations right here. And if we can steal a ship from there, we can totally... we need to... Well, what we'll have to do is expand... You know, the problem is there's, like, nowhere to raid, though. So even if I do expand the orcs, I'd have to expand them up all the way to here. Start raiding here. And I don't want these guys involved with the orcs. I want to keep them separate. Or I just maybe should just ignore them. I wish the... Let's see, what about here? Are the orcs still alive over here? Barely. Can I do anything over here? Because they can't expand here. They would have to... You know, maybe if I just start raiding from here, it might be enough. This could be a really bad mistake, but... Again, we just want to distract him. Let's try it out. Might, lore, entry, command. Command, of course. And you... We're just going to raid. How many people do you have? Your might is 3. Hit point 7, defense 2. We have way more might. We should have invested in might. That might have been a bad decision. Let's see. We only have... We might have just done something really dumb. No. We can't take another hit. Irritating. No. It's not what I want. Do I have any other options available? Can I lay low, like in the middle of nowhere? Just to heal up? Like rest and supply? Or do I have to do rest and supply in an area of... I really wasted this. That's so unfortunate. I didn't think about the orc upstart giving me crap. Can I do anything? No, I can't. Requires an empty location. Or for your horde to... Okay. That's really... Yeah, and I don't see a way around this. So, I'd rather gain menace than profile. Let's try it. Like I can't do anything. Actually, that's not true. There is one thing I can do. What? It's been idle. Well, at least you're building up in Shadowmet, but could have told me earlier instead of 6 turns after the fact. See how much... Let's go to a place we haven't infiltrated all the way. 50%. Here. What other place? How much... We'll go in the north then. Infiltrate the docks. honestly, we're not focusing on actually infiltrating the docks. We just want him to be accomplishing something while the shadow's building up. So that ward's almost dead. Awesome. Okay, and we can at least do this. So we can at least fuel the fire and cause a bunch of unrest and raid a bunch. So we can still do something with him. It's not a waste, and then once his stats tick back up, he should heal, and we can challenge the upstart. Sure. Okay, great. Unrest is increased by 33%. Perfect. So this is not bad. We're going to go over here. You know, it'd be smarter. It says we raid and cause chaos. We could actually bring down our warlock and start using death magic down here, so we're not wasting him. We still want to do the plague, but let's see how much progress he's already made. It'd be a much better use of his talents. I've invested a lot already in this, and only for 2 more turns, so I'm going to wait till that's done, and then I'm going to send him down here. And we're going to use a bunch of death magic. We're going to just... Actually, this is where we want to raid. There we go. We're just going to create chaos here. We're not trying to be subtle. If he dies, he dies, but that's going to set them back a bit. And now we have enough power. And you see how these are all darkened because we've already infiltrated all of them, which is great. And like this, almost this whole area is infiltrated. That's pretty impressive. We still have... Good job. I'm surprised he hasn't leveled up. You know, cool thing is, like, if that devastation gets high enough, the city's destroyed. Okay, we're sending him over here. We're just going to have him just keep raiding. And it's doing it quick, too, because his stats are so high in those areas that he's on power. So, might be different than our plan, but we're accomplishing the same thing, so it's actually not as bad as we thought. Good job, buddy. So now we're at this area. You know, hunger's going up, unrest is going up. I'm surprised he hasn't leveled yet, but whatever. And now we're going to raid it. 1, 2. And... What? 23. Oh, it's a citadel, that's why. Well, we're going to do the village. Cool thing is, this is pretty close to where the Chosen One's starting, so if we just keep raiding, it's going to really mess up the whole area. So this shows that they're trying to expand in those outposts. And we're going to silence the guards. Our menace is going up way higher than I want, though. Good job, finally. Let's just see, how long will it take? A little less, but you know what might be better? We'll just send him down here. There should be enough death pretty soon that we can start using that death magic. And when we get a new agent, we'll send them here specifically to infiltrate the sewers, but we want an infiltration-focused agent. And with him... Actually, we up our intrigue. That might give us the points we need here. Sorry to keep going back and forth with this. This is probably driving someone crazy. Let's see. Oh, okay, fortunately we haven't moved him. Let's see. 50 turns, that's acceptable. A lot, but not bad. Good. Another seal breaks. We don't want to gain any profile. Shadowmet is at 20. And awesome. This dude's already at 18%. Let's take a look at the rulers in this region, see how they're doing. She's not aware, and Shadowmet's at 10. 46, so she's halfway there. It means she won't take action against us. Good. These dudes are almost... We have a lot of the rulers over here almost completely in chat, or not completely in chat, but to the point where they won't interfere with us, so that's perfect. Stupid ward. Someone keeps boosting that. I don't know who. But fortunately, it is... Good. Everyone's coming a little bit in shadowed. Perfect. And it's spreading so quickly because we've already infiltrated a bunch of the stuff here. Speaking of which, we're going to use our power. We're going to continue spreading that infiltration. There's only one city left in this country. Good job, buddy. It's going to spread even faster now. We want 100% infiltration here. Good. And now there actually should be quite a bit of death here now, and it's growing. So like we're just destroying this whole territory. Again, surprised he hasn't leveled up from any of this. He must not be getting a lot of XP from these actions, which is surprising to me. Let's go over here. Stupid upstart. It's not even doing anything. What are you up to? Rest and resupply. We're gonna raid if we can. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. And then in one turn, he should have that raided. We'll put a well here. That way it'll spread to the surrounding areas. The capital's just right there, so convenient. And even though that ward's there, it can't block this because it's on the other side. You know, these have most of the location. Honestly, these 3 locations, even that, the Citadel, these are some of the most important areas in this country. So having them fall under darkness is perfect. And there's, again, the ward is actually not well placed because it's not blocking... Well, I guess it's blocking the direct path in, but this is becoming enshadowed. And so it's trickling down through here. It's like a Weber front. And we're going to use our power again. Eyes in Shadow. I wonder if we can use it on orc settlements. It might help us out a bit. Can we? Nope. It's worth checking out. And look at that. This whole area. There we go. Look at all those 100%ers. There's only... This city... Oh, the castles. So yeah, these 3 cities are the only ones that aren't at 100%, but everything else is at 100% infiltration in this country. So once we start placing wells, This should fall pretty quick. I'd be okay raising it to 50%. Especially 45 turns. 14. You know? Again, we're trying to distract him. Maybe I'm abandoning something long term, but again, having them distracted is good. Our profile and menace are through the roof. At this point, it's going to be only a matter of time till someone goes out to kill him. Our hit points are back up. How about you? Did you... maybe we can kill him now. Might. Now we can for sure. We probably should have gone infamous. Yeah. He's gonna die soon. That's actually good. I'm okay losing some infiltration time for enshadowment. Someone's coming after us to kill us, but I don't think he's close enough yet. It would take us a long time to get rid of that. Let's just try to kill him. Perfect. Parade the head, take all, done. And now... I don't think... Subjugate. Should be done this turn. Dang it. Is he interfering? Yes, he is. I hate it when it just it cuts off your action because they're attacking. It should have done it. Unfortunately, he's going to kill us. Orc Slayer gains 4 defense from Orc. Okay. Dang it. Huh. How did we not die that first round? Oh, that's irritating. It's okay. We should have put him on infamous, but if we do want to... Here, you know what? Let's see, how high is def in this area? 30. 10. Let's use a bunch of def magic. Or should I create another orc? Debating which one to do. I'm sorry, I'm so indecisive this playthrough. Because I can see several ways to go about it. Because theoretically, I just got rid of the upstart. So all I have to do is just start raiding. I have 2 points stacked up, so... How high is devastation here? 89%, 300% the settlement will be destroyed. Kind of want to just keep raiding this area. That's what I want to do. Let's do it. Might. Can't. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, He retreated. I wonder if I can do it now because he's not there. Yep, I can. Oh, that showed a bunch of people just going under 50% enshadowment. We're going to use our powers, Eyes in the Shadow. We're going to just keep spreading our infiltration around the whole region. Actually, since this is just like right there, if we can get this place infiltrated a little more, it'll go even faster. How's our well doing? Did the well go kaput or get removed? Maybe it did. It's unfortunate, but 48% enshadowment isn't bad. Likes cruelty, madness, and danger. Unwisely, open-minded, and brave, and cruel. No concern. Actually, that might have benefited us a bit if we took a little bit of damage. We're just going to gain menace, not profile, because you can get away with a little more. Let's see. Menace than profile. How many more turns? 1 left. Good. Our menace is really high. Let's lose some of that. Good. 1 gold. That area must just be awful. Okay. Coward flees. I can get him if I attack him on a first move. There. Parade the head. Take all. Done. Okay, now we'll go back. Supplicant, I want you to have more lore because we're going to start focusing more on those wells. Okay, go to. And we made a well there, so perfect. And then how about here? We can. So let's make another well right in the capital. We want this area to fall fast. Infiltrate the sewers. 42 turns. Nice. I just did that. Subjugate. 2, 3. Good. Organize it so that we can up our industry. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, perfect timing. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to get a raiding party together, and we're going to set out to destroy that city so we can expand. And once we expand there, we're going to try to destroy that city next, and we're going to keep going. We have 35 gold. How many things can we do? Okay, let's go to challenges. Or is that, well, we have a lot of options right now because we fully infiltrated it. Let's see, what other areas do not have 100%. I want 100% infiltration here. So let's do that next. Should be pretty easy. 10 turns. Nice. And I'm tempted to start branching off into lore so we can continually plant wells of shadow. I want you to have a higher command stat. And now we're going to use our power. Eyes and shadows. And I'm actually tempted to use it right here because we have a well. And we could plant the docks there. That'd be perfect. Good. Go to the well. We want our profile reduced. That's actually good. Doesn't matter if we lose a little bit of health. And what are you doing? No, stop trying to redeem the ruler. 46% enshadowment. We just need it like to tick up like a couple more percent, and then he won't care about us doing anything here. Okay. Desecrate requires shadow. Gonna keep making wells. Recruit raiders. Perfect. Now this guy, who's the ruler of that whole kingdom, is at 50% enshadowment. This will reduce their motivation to perform various actions which harm your interests, such as attacking heroes, warding against shadow, driving back shadows, or ordering the destruction of high menace locations. So the ruler of this whole country doesn't care what we do. That's the takeaway. Use power, eyes and shadows. It's connected to the Elder Tomb, so that's going to spread that enshadowment. We might actually be able to enshadow the whole country. I wasn't even planning on it. I was going to use the orcs, but I'm going to ignore the orcs. Kind of going... Doesn't look like we're doing a lot, but we are. I'm focusing mostly on shadow. Although that turn, where we are compared to how big this map is a little concerning. Like, it feels pretty good, but there's still the rest of the map, so we need to start stepping up our game. I'm used to playing on a smaller map, so if we lose, it's going to be my fault for not pacing this out right. Gain 6, good. Go to. Okay, how big are you? Let's do it one more time. I'm going to have you gain some more, so that way, when they do try to challenge us, they can't do anything. That's the only army we have to worry about. Although it's decreasing constantly, if you actually notice that, it's like a 22/3. And I think it's because this area can't support an army that big because of all the devastation. And there's even refugees. So like this area is getting ready to fall pretty soon. So it wasn't a bad investment. Okay, awesome. So this is at 100%. 100%. We're going to go down there and we're going to infiltrate it. So that place is at 100% as well. And nice, our profile's ticking back down. Lightbringer, where are you? We want him to go faster, so I'm okay losing a little bit of power. Unfortunately, she's driving back the enshadowment. How irritating. If we can get this place enshadowed, that'd actually be even better. But right now, what are you focusing on? She's trying to disrupt us because she knows we're doing something. Good, maximum power increases. And we just made a well. We want this whole area under our sway. I'm tempted to have him go up here to make a well right there. Good. We should have enough. We can always go back. We're going to raise it. That was fast. Infiltrate. Actually, no, we would just want the well. And now it's a ruin. So here we're going to go back. Actually, if we can create several more ruins, why not? We want to go here. We're going to raise the city. And, you know, it's a smaller army, so it shouldn't be an issue. Oh, and now there's 1 million of them, so... Let's go back. Even if we... And... We'll destroy one army. Okay, and we destroyed it. Good. And can we... We're going to abandon the raiders. 1 turn. And... Oh, it killed him because we have... Oh my gosh. Well, that's unfortunate. How the heck did they get such a big army there? Maybe they pulled from here. I don't know. Okay, well, we have enough time to recruit more, but that's crazy. Stupid upstart every freaking time. I wish they were intelligent enough to expand on their own. If we can just expand to one city, that'd be perfect. And we can kind of carve this up. I feel like he's doing such a good job. Let's see what... Like, we can continue, like, with this. Or we can come up here and just force them... You know, let's come up here. Let's see, so we... There, we finally got to where we want to be. We can start our plague. If we can start our plague, we can go a double attack and go to Survivor and stomp off one of these kingdoms right here. We could kill 2 kingdoms, 1 stone right here. Let's do that. Okay. Now, let's see if we... I should have looked for the locus first. So let's see, where is the geomantic locus? Should be on points of interest. I think 6. Where are you? Locus, locus, locus. There we go. So this is where we want to be. We're going to start bringing the storm. First, we want to set up the fortress, so that way we can survive a bunch of attacks. And then we're going to bring the snows. Like, it might seem like a waste to just kind of let this be, but look at all the unrest and devastation we wreaked. Like, that's not insignificant. Okay, good. We create a well. What are you trying to do? Good, nothing. So if the political instability is high, the well is... Okay, now what we're going to do, we're going to start plopping down wells. We want to... How much is... We want to go to the convent. Put a well at the convent. And at the convent, let's see, what are you doing? Reducing unrest. We're going to put a well at the convent. And after that, we're going to lay low, burn off some of that menace. What? What did you do? Good. A bunch of people are falling under enshadowment. And now this place is 100% infiltrated. How is our profile looking right now? 65 menace, that's way too high. Let's see, what can we do right now? We kind of need... Gain free XP. I might do this so we can up our intrigue a bit. Take all. Good. So many things going on at once. And now we can bring the snows. Let's see. And I don't think that's going to drop because of that bonus we picked for the locust power. And what's going on here? 9% enshadowment because they dropped it here, but this should still be plenty high. So we can still create a well right here. And our infiltration's still good in this region. So it's not bad. And you can tell this is falling fast. Okay, do we have the lie low? Yeah, lay low. I'm just going to do it for a few turns to bleed off that menace. And since our intrigue is so high, it should help us to bleed off that menace and profile even faster. Like, I want that challenge done fast. If we have to lose him, that's okay as long as we start that plague. Turns left, -1. Perfect. Good. So that's the Baroness pleading with her brother, trying to save him. So she takes some of his shadow, he loses some of the shadow, but they both gain, you know, at the end it's a net gain. Okay, now what can I do here? We're going to cultivate that disease. If he dies, he dies. And we're going to... We could speed up the rate at which we do it. No, he's going to get caught soon, so we'll just do that. Doesn't matter. We'll gain something either way if he dies. In the meantime, let's use our ability Split Shadow. And let's find someone who's been sitting in a place. Hopefully we'll find someone who's been sitting in place for a while. going to be a mirror image of their profile. So 3 might, 7 command. I will need to pick somewhere a little more strategic though. Although with those kind of stats, we could raid the Citadel. You know, we haven't done anything here. So it seems like a good opportunity. Let's see, what kind of character are you? 5 command, 4 might, 3 lore, 2 intrigue. That's a good location though. It's a free agent. Let's see, what do you have available? Infiltrate docks. You know what? Let's do it. Right? Let's look at our nation screen. That is the capital. Okay, we're going to create a shadow of you. And as long as she stays there, we should be okay. And so her stats are the same as the shadows. It's a pretty cool ability. And what we're going to do is we're going to infiltrate. It doesn't matter if that's a free agent. So as long as that person stays put for long enough. Let's see, what are you doing right now? So we'll keep an eye there, but yeah, we can do whatever we want. It's literally a free agent, so I should probably use the fog on that one who's trying to undo all of our stuff up here. %91% in shadow met. It's ridiculous. Wow. I wasn't even trying to do anything. I like that this just gives me a bonus. So like this, almost this whole continent's going dark. And because we made that fortress, the cool thing is the mage is actually even becoming enshadowed. You know, because we made that fortress, we're still fine. Four more turn. Oh, 4 per turn. Let's see how the locus itself is doing in terms of power saved up. Still holding steady. Actually gained a little bit since we started. Cool thing is we can just set up shop there. Someone's attacking him. We didn't make it very far, but that's okay. We started a plague. I feel like that's still a win. We can literally bring, once we have a recruitment point, once he dies. Cool thing is he's going to reduce all of our awareness. Like he's going to reduce our profile. So awesome. We have a recruitment point now. Plague is going pretty high. We're going to bring in... Sorry. We're going to create an agent. Plague Doctor. This is what we've been wanting to do for a while. Epidemiologist. Gain 1 plague per turn and lose 1 immunity. I mean, this combos nicely if you had a death mage, or he was a death mage. Gain 3 progress per turn when performing challenges relating to disease. You know, that might not be bad. I don't see any quarantine in place, so we'll keep that up. And there's only 4 turns. Like, that's so powerful because we're getting a huge boost from that ability we picked. Like, his job is just to spread disease. That's it. That's all we're using him for. Fortress is absorbing damage. Great. It seems like we only have one mage going against us. And how many more turns? 17. It's taking a while. And just a check. Still holding steady. The higher of a charge, the more powerful the spells cast here can be. Perfect. Well, shadows, good. Said he completed it, I hope? Yeah, he did. Our menace is through the roof. 2 wells of shadows, great. And you know what? We're gonna lay low for a bit. That menace is way too high for my taste. Good. That's so fast. Let's see. 154. That plague's going to grow way faster than everyone else is going to be able to handle it. There is still no quarantine in place. So we're going to boost this up. Keep boosting the plague. Dang it. Wait, how many? 1 turn left. You know what? We have enough power to mess this dude up, because that's not what we want. There we go. And what we can do good. What? Guarding 2 turns. Lame. What's our enchantment? Unfortunately, I would love to use Dangers in the Dark, but we don't have enough power. I'm tempted to use it here just to mess this dude up. And how visible are we? Just for a bit. Then we'll go and spread some more plague. That fortress is really doing a good job holding up. Good. Okay. Only took like a couple turns, but I'm okay with that. Cultivate. Fortunately, that jerk took it down a bit. $20 turns, good. You know what? I'm really tired of this. We're going to do dangers. Oh, his shadow needs to be greater than 50%. Literally, it's at 50. Let's see, how are you doing? Menace is 70. You're supposed to be laying low, dude. Okay, we're almost down. Like, I want them in the game a lot longer, so that's why I'm doing that, because they're both very valuable agents, and we don't have another recruitment point yet, so I am... Okay. What I might do is I'm going to spread it here. We want it to sweep down. Quarantine. Okay, they did put a quarantine in place. How about you? I can go up there and end the quarantine. 1. Good. Now that area is so already we can tell a difference. Like, it wiped out this city. Great. And are there any more loci in the area? How about you? Let's build that fortress back up. I don't know if I do the same thing in the same area, if it'll keep causing that snow to expand elsewhere, or if it's just localized. I want his lore higher. He should be infamous because everyone's going to be attacking him, but... We'll go here, and then we're going to do Novel Strain. And that should help get rid of those quarantines. I want him to be stealthy. Even though lore would be a huge boon, I want him to be able to stay as long as... Perfect. Everything's at a minimum. And now we can begin working our magic. Well of Shadows. Actually, in Shadows, even better. Someone was pointing out that the coloration of these shows... I'm not seeing it. Let me see. Let me go to a different agent. Well, never mind. Good, I have 1 recruitment point in reserve. So if we lose someone, it's okay. 20% World Shadow. So we're not making a mistake focusing on Shadow. Like, almost this whole continent is darkened. Did we lose our agent? I think we did. It's probably... We should have been paying more attention, because basically what ended up happening is the agent moved, and the shadow has to be near that agent. I've had agents sit in the same place forever and ever, but unfortunately, yeah, it wasn't the case, so... It would be nice if we could have an ability to create more shadow, but speaking of which, what are you up to? Guarding. Redeem. 3 per turn. I want dangers in the dark right here. And then I'm going to use my cloud senses. So that's going to make this really hard to do anything here. Same for here. I'm going to wait till I have an overpower, and I'm going to use that dangers in the dark, so it's going to be difficult to... actually, how much? 56. Okay, we're getting there. It seems like a waste of time, but he's doing 2 things. One, that area is getting darker because he's just existing there, so he's still accomplishing something. And then we want this to take down a lot because, you know, we don't want high motivation for people to find him. We want him to be persona non grata. Gains 20% shadow and loses free sanity. That's awesome. Duchess Tang Hong listens to the tales about her mother, Baroness Tang Hong, in terror, hearing the stories about how she is slipping in a shadow. Duchess Ting Hong obsesses about this, desperate to avoid the same fate, but their self-focus and compulsive self-doubt is only weighing down their soul fervor and drawing them into this and they so fear. Perhaps they will rally and organize their defense against the shadow, perhaps they will not. So, losing sanity and gaining shadow, self-reflection is treacherous. It's everyone who's gone through COVID can understand. Good. Okay. Let's see, are there any... I'm kind of curious. What does this do? Death of the Sun. Channel magic reduces the temperature of the entire world. So what we might do... Explore ruins. Explore. I'm gonna, hopefully that doesn't decay too fast. I don't think it will, hopefully. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down here. I want to up my geomancy to 3, and we're going to cast Death of the Sun. We want not just this area, but the world to get colder. I've never done that before, but we want it to happen. Okay, quarantine. So we just finished that. Let me double check. One third of the existing plague level. How long will that take? 13. What are you doing? Challenge, treat disease. We're just going to keep hopping around and increasing the... Let's see, is there quarantine here? Nope. But we can... Yeah, we'll just cultivate it. Learn arcane secret. And then we have secrets of death. Modifiers. 1. Maximum power increases gaining an agent slot. I'm tempted to have... Let's see, is there another locus? Sorry, 7, 6, geomantic locus. Okay, right here. Or was it here? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have him focus on him, but I want a warlock to give him support. Tempted to have the... Let's see. I know there's a special condition for the monarch. Requires a capital city at 100% in Shadowmet. Still the capital. Okay, so we're not quite there. In the meantime, I'm going to try to play a different game with him. He's going to go around trying to learn arcane secrets. And in the meantime... I'm going to have some support in place. The Coven might be a nice place as a backup, so if I want them to lay low, I can have them come here. First, he's going to be a support character, and I want him to focus on a city with a library. Well, that's a ways away, but it's okay. Geomancy. The reason we're going geomancy is so... he can support him. It's decaying. It's still a slow rate of decay, though. Good. Encountered additional dangers. 1 minion was killed. Let's go on cleanse. Dang it. Okay, you're going to learn that. And you... I want you to create a fallback point. Let's see how long it'll take. It's still on the way, so it doesn't matter. Cultivate disease. Cultivate disease. Might have to lay low after this. Stupid treat disease. I mean, it's keeping them occupied. Good. You're going to go up here, and you're going to try to enshadow it. Reaching 50% enshadowment. Perfect. There we go. Okay, so that magical arms race has started. Let me see. Infiltrate the coven, 25 turns. That's way too long. I'm going to go here and set up a fortress, and I'm going to support him. That's like his main thing. Good. Can we lay low a couple turns right here? I think we have to go here. Lay low. Okay. Now, let's see if we can find some mages. Okay, which one is it? Infiltration, diplomacy, agent's visibility. Nation, heroes. How good of a mage are you? Arcane knowledge, geomancy 1. How good of a mage are you? Geomancy 1. Lore 5. Actually, that's pretty good. Those are some pretty solid, even stats. You know, I kind of like... Let me double check. 7 lore. You know what? Let's also take a look. Does this place have a loci? Doesn't matter. We're gonna... Actually, it does. Let's see. Can we find someone who's already at a... Let's look at the locus point, because if we can create a shadow of a mage, we can get additional support and channel... Okay. It's unfortunate. Let's see. Interesting. Can we create a shadow of our own agent? No, we cannot. What I was thinking of doing is, if we knew there was an agent at a locus point, we could literally just create a shadow of them and And then, yeah, unfortunately that's not going to be an option. Awesome. That whole area is going to be darkened. Probably should have gone infiltrating there next. Oops. Oh well. It doesn't hurt. See if we can find something useful while we're waiting for him. %50 enchantment. Awesome. 3, 2, 1. Good. Good. We just... Okay. The forces which flow through the world can be understood, can be controlled if one learns their ways. In old tomes and ancient texts, we can learn what those who came before us had pieced together the world's underlying nature, but other ways far more unsavory also exist to gain insight into their arcane. Good. His profile's gone down. More enchantment. We want to learn another secret because we want to study. Requires 5 arcane knowledge. This is going to take a while. %100 aware. Falling to shadow. Perfect. Falling to shadow. 1 turn. Dismiss 100%. Okay, good. %75 chance to take 5 damage. We only have 5 hit points. And I don't think my defense is going to... Yeah. Okay. Fortunately, that didn't work out the way we wanted. Is there anything else we can... You know what? While we're waiting, we'll just infiltrate the coven. Like we should have done. But I thought it was going to be too long. Okay, well. Actually, we could put the well right there. That'd be better. We're going to use our power. Again, to... see, what are you doing? We're going to do that so that this location, we don't want them messing with the enchantment in any of these locations, so we want to make it difficult for them. Dang it. As soon as they move to a loci, we can create a shadow and use that against them. Completely fall in the shadow, completely fall in the shadow, completely fall in the shadow. Great job. So 27% there. About halfway through the game. We're getting there. We're playing the long game with this guy. If we can get enough secrets, we should be able to do what we want. Okay, and you have laid low long enough. Our menace is down. Quarantine's in place. Let's novel strain. Good. Good, completely fallen. And it's no longer valid because it's 100% enshadowed. And now we actually have money, so we can buy things. What do you mean, danger 7? Good. We need a lot more knowledge, though. It's going to take... I didn't realize how difficult it was to raise someone up in geomancy. We want this, though. And we need a lot more... Let's see... challenges. We need a lot more knowledge, unfortunately, before we can do anything. If we had infiltrated a library, we might be able to study some more. Research arcane secrets. How many more turns? 18. How many more turns till we get some power? 1 turn. Let's gamble. Let's infiltrate this city. Lore. If we can infiltrate the city, what we might be able to do... 1 more turn. Okay. Yep, 2 power now. What we'll do is we'll take it's 50-50 shot. We could get the library or the docks. If we get the docks, we can create malign catch using the warlock. If we get the library, which is what we want, we can study secrets. We got what we wanted, it looks like. Okay, so now we can do... And we're not doing anything bad. Our profile is higher than I would like, but... Is this actually a loci? It is. Really? Oh, it is. So we could actually bring the storms down here. That'd devastate this area. And then we could study all the stuff left over from that. Unfortunately... It's actually good that he's creating this backup place so we can lay low for a while, but we want to study. So, let's go. Cannot... What? You know what? Ah, dang it. I have no power left. How many? 40... 3 turns. 1. Okay, good. There are ways to... If you create ruins, you can study the secrets at the ruins you just made. So we could do that. I think in retrospect it would have been better to go that route first, upping our arcane knowledge and then doing that, but it's okay. Gonna go down here. I mean, everyone's busy. We're keeping everyone occupied, so no one is doing anything elsewhere. We have no presence over here, though, which is bad. We always want to be doing at least one thing in one region. Speaking of which... if we start infiltrating over here, let's see what we have. We can infiltrate the docks. We can create, we can spread insanity to the ruler. And we could also infiltrate the sewers and then spread a new plague. Because we don't care what happens over here. But we don't want it to spread to here. Probably should get rid of one of our agents pretty soon to create room for the monarch. How is the darkness here? None. Oh, that's so irritating. Five profile. How long would it take? 5 turns. Maybe we'll do that once. We'll come up here. Bleed off some nah, let's just... Actually, you know what? Let's do that. And then we'll do another snowstorm. I want, this goes, let's do that just to be safe. Because the more we keep doing this, eventually someone's going to catch on. Let's see what the modifiers are. Do we have quarantine in all these places? We do. We'll go here. We'll spread more. Actually, that's fine because why can't we? Dang it. I thought having 50% enchantment allowed you to lay low, but evidently you also have to infiltrate it. You know what? I'm tired of this. There's other things we could be doing that are more worth our time. Let me see something with him. We could do we could double down. Let's just experiment. Desecrate. Destroy all that is holy in this place and turn it into a place of dark worship towards darker gods that it once served. It will continually generate shadow and prevents it from being consecrated by heroes to save it. Yes, please. Okay. Cultivate disease. Okay, I know what I'm going to do with you. I know it seems like we wasted a bunch of time and we did, but it's okay because we are going to do something else that's just as interesting. 100% aware. We're going to do 2 Bring the Storms, 1 here and 1 here. The Locust is at 100% power, so we'll make it even more powerful. And this one, the fortress is still in place, so that's great. Locust is 100%. Are you kidding me? Requires level 2. How many? Oh my gosh. Are there any secrets here? Didn't realize we need geomancy level 2 to do that. I thought we could do it at 2 places. Reduces all locations defense. Increases devastation. So what we can do is we can still send him down here to do that. We'll send the other guy up. He'll bring the storms again. hopefully it will have a multiplicative effect on the area. And we'll do local tremors here to create unrest. Okay, good. Now we're still going to use it. Okay, well, at least we know for the future we need way more. This is going to create ruins if we succeed. And I'm going to have him come down here and support him. Good. And he's going to basically channel against other casters. How long would this take? 17? I feel like that's not what we want. Let's reduce that quarantine. Oh, we can't stay in that location. We're too visible. They will be recognized and attacked unless the army's home city is greater than 50% shadow. At 100% infiltration will allow your agents to continue to operate normally. So fun fact. Let's see how many. Okay. We'll have to go back up there to do it. Man, I feel like I'm just moving these guys around. It's not what I wanted, but it's okay. We could cultivate disease. 9 turns. Infiltrate docks, 88. Spread panic. There actually is plague there, so let's actually just cultivate disease. Still using him for something. Fortunately, these guys are keeping that plague down, but it's also keeping them occupied. Good job, buddy. Good. Desecrate the holy site. Now we have a permanent source of shadow. Spread more shadow. Shouldn't be too hard. Good. Lots of people falling under shadow. Okay. Again, we're focusing more on shadow of a scheme than anything else. Okay. Infiltrate. Cultivate disease. Ooh, that's not good. Arcane knowledge. Oh, they did expand. That's nice. I want to start expanding out here. Let's see. The sewers are infiltrated. We could spread plague. How much shadow is there? Not enough. What options do I have there? I think I could lay low there just for a bit if I needed to. And they do have a quarantine in place, but it's not an effective one. Cultivate disease. Good. And now we have the first city falling to disease. Awesome. Let's keep cultivating. And it's actually distracting everyone too. Good. Built a well. Let's build a well. Man, they're gaining a ton of knowledge. Might be better to take a warlord out and just start messing with people again. But as soon as we lose someone, we're creating the Dark Empire. Go to. Good. Infiltrate the farming. Nice. More ruins. So the plague is working great. Infiltrate the docks. 3-4 turns. Cultivate disease. And now they're trying to learn secrets, but that gives us more time to, let's see, how are we doing on quarantine? Cultivate. Fortunately, immunity is pretty high. Good. Bring the snow. So we... Let's see, how's this place doing? I don't know if it made much of a difference. Like, I see more in the area. Let me check. See how much charge we have. We have a ton of charge. Honestly, if we can get the city to fall into a ruin from the plague, that would be perfect. The problem with him is we can't get anywhere. Let's see, are there places we can study here? Are there any libraries? Let's take a look. There is. Okay, let's go over there. No one's going to mess with us there. So let's go all the way over there. See if we can study some secrets. It's going to take a while. But if we can get that up to, you know, if we can learn, like, how many more secrets do we need? 3. If we can learn 3 more, we can up our ability to affect the whole world. Perfect. And I want that lore higher. Let's see how many turns. 8, still 8. 50% endowment. Let's see how about now. 7. Okay, it didn't change as much as I thought it would. Probably should have gone with made a more infamous. Can't talk. What's never worth it? I kind of missed what you're referring to. Sorry, just trying to answer some questions in chat. Nice. We actually have some more ruins. I wish you know, here, these are closer, but there should be a secret in each of these. Maybe? Secrets of death, yeah. I'll just study right here. Don't even have to do anything. Everyone's too worried about stopping the plague. Three per turn, 7 turns left. Let me double check. Cloud senses. To lose 10 progress. Okay. If he's getting close, we'll use it. Because we don't want anything happening here. Okay. See, that's nice. That's what I was talking about. When you have a little bit of gold, you can buy people off. Okay, and everyone is too distracted to notice. Let's see how high that plague value is. 204%. That's really good. There are no connected live cities at the moment. Can I keep doing the plague thing? Is there a quarantine? Yes, there is. Spread panic. The panic should be ridiculously high from the plague, so let's just... Yeah, that's going to go through the roof. Infamous. Okay, Plague Doctor infiltrates Holy Site. How long would it take to make a well? Might just be better to keep cultivating disease. Maximum power increases, so we're really close to awakening. Supplicant completes Well of Shadows. No awareness. Perfect. That's like a ridiculous number of wells. And you know what? Survivors reached. Okay. That's actually probably a good sign. Means the city's fallen. And you can study the secrets of death. Like, look, we're just destroying it from plague. We didn't even have to do geomancy. That worked out great. Actually, let's boost the plague there. It's a central location. And you, let's use our power, Eyes and Shadow. Good. Completes Cultivate Disease. No awareness, 25. You know, honestly, if we keep spreading shadow like this, and that gives us another little entry point onto the main continent. Or not the main continent, that continent. Let's see. How far away, or how long is it going to take you? 15 turns. And how much of the city? We already have the sewers infiltrated. What I could do is I want to kind of just destroy this area if I can, because we're actually getting close to the point where we can destroy it outright. No, we don't want the Plague Doctor idle. What? Irksome. Unfortunately, that kind of quashes that plan. Let's see. Did we get Infamous? No, we didn't. Okay. Let's go over here. Try to pick up some secrets there. Well, it's okay. Not wasted, because you know what? Now we have another recruitment point. We can, look how dark that is. We can create the Monarch. Wow, we can literally create everyone. We've unlocked the Baroness is really cool, by the way. Okay, the Monarch. Ooh, and we could corrupt someone. Nice. But we're gonna get the Monarch. Okay, my human settlement. That settlement gains 2% shadow. While in a Dark Empire, the settlement gains 6% shadow per turn. While in a Dark Empire, a settlement with 100%, this settlement becomes fully infiltrated. I think that's better, because most of these places are at 100% shadow anyway. And now let's see what options I have. Dark Empire. Converts the human nation to the Dark Empire, the focal point for enshadowed, corrupted human nations. It can be called to war against other human nations. All dukes with personal shadow of less than 90 will immediately rebel, but any nobles in the Dark Empire will slowly gain shadow. So pretty much everyone is at 100%. So this is an instant empire. And what are you up to? Rest and resupply. Can we do another plague? Yeah, we can. Do we have quarantines in place? No, we don't. Let's keep upping that plague. And what are you doing right now? Cultivate disease. Good job. I have no idea what they can use with that much knowledge. Good job. Falling to shadow. Alliance begins as awareness of world panic reach their peak and humanity comes to terms with the threat faces. The Chosen One calls for an alliance to prevent your rise. The First Nation has already heard their warnings and begun to take their desperate last steps. Soon others may join them as their rulers become aware and afraid enough to put aside old differences and come back to hold back the shadow. The Alliance has additional actions they can take against you and will aggressively seek out your forces in whichever they form they take a futile effort. The Alliance is humanity's last stand against the darkness, finally aware to the threat the world faces and politically united, they will form a shield wall around the remaining forces of humankind and resist your efforts while striking out with deadly crusades to reclaim lost lands and eradicate threats. The Alliance is immune to shadow and infiltration, and these strategies will not work against them. This option can be changed in advanced options. Okay. And here we have more cities falling from the plague. That's awesome. Like, look at all that. Honestly, if we had a little bit more here, this would be perfect for the orcs to come through. It's too bad the orcs aren't closer this time around, unfortunately. Lore. How fast are you doing these now? Let's see. What are you gonna do? Are there... Nope. You're gonna keep upping the plague. See, are you aware? You are not aware. Where's the capital? Right there. Perfect. Once we have the docks, we can do dark catch, drive it insane. Oh, and someone's attacking him. Oh no. Well, at least we had Infamous. It is a bit of a bummer, though. I shouldn't be surprised. Aw. He did a good job. And panic, etc. goes down. And our agents should... Yep. Look at that. Menace is down. Whoa. His is still super high. But hey, everyone looks a lot better than they did before. Stupid wards. Well, at least she's... it's bad timing. Stupid heroes. What are you working on? Mediator. Drive back shot. We don't want that. Fortunately, we just used a little power, but... And how many turns will we have? 2 turns. So what we'll do is we'll up the... We can do 2 things. We might add a challenge there to make it more difficult for them. And what about you? Okay. How far are we? 47%. How long will that take? No, that's too long. Can we create a well? Requires 10% shadow. Interesting. I'm surprised those locations aren't enshadowed yet. you up to? Victory, we're not doing too bad though. Okay. Again, predisposing everyone to conflict. 1 turn. Good. Okay. Malign catch. 14 turns. We don't care if they go crazy. Immunity is really high in these places, though. I don't know if we're getting as much out of it as we were before. We want his intrigue way high. Okay, let's see. How far away are you from finishing this? 4 turns? 1, 2. It's unfortunate they're driving back the shadow. I don't like that. What are you doing? 3, 4. The Dark Empire is your Shadow's main military force. You can use your Dark Empire's leader, initially the Monarch, to start Dark Crusades to spread your Shadow to new lands. If the Monarch is killed, a new agent can be crowned leader of the Dark Empire at its capital city using Dark Coronation Challenge. It's close enough. Okay. The Monarch is now ruler of the Dark Empire and can lead it to war. If she is killed, a new ruler can be appointed via a Dark Coronation ceremony, so you can continue to direct its military forces. We should probably give the ruler of our... Wow, it's so dark. You can't even see what the heck is going on now. We should probably have... As soon as he's done, we should have him meet her to give her money so that she can hire guards. Because she's going to be a high profile. Yeah, 50. Good job, thank you. 2. Okay. I'm okay with losing some menace. Good. Good. No, that's not good. I don't like it when their awareness goes up. Okay, with the Monarch. Can I recruit anymore? Yeah, I can. These are not the best, but at least it's something, because people are going to be coming after the Monarch. I'm pretty sure they're going to be coming after her anytime. Good. Cultivate disease. Okay. At least we have something. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go here and we're going to take over this country. We're going to start conquering all these little countries. Causes a city with 100% shadow to reduce its defenses to 0. And if an army is supported, it loses half its strength. So we want to do that, and then we're going to do Dark Crusade. Use power. Fleeing Servant. This is going to draw attention to somewhere we don't care about. So let's put it right here. And then we're going to... I still want to expand our network. We're going to do that so the shadow spreads quicker there. What are you doing? Consecrate. No, you're not consecrating this. I should have used... It's okay. Go to. Unfortunately, I have no power to drive them to insanity. Oh, and he's... Look at that series of ruins just spreading out. Awesome. Do you have quarantine? Nope. Do you have quarantine? Nope. Honestly, with how well it's going there, it might not be bad to... Let's see, what percentage does the plague at? It's decreasing. We don't want that. It might be better to go here. Their immunity is a little less. Let's cultivate. And we're nice. 58% victory. A little more than halfway through the game. Not bad. And we got a recruitment point. And I think it's a good time. See, as long as they don't go crazy on their armies, to step down here and try to carve up this area. It's already getting weakened. Perfect. Plague's expanding. So these areas should have been unstable the whole game. I want to take advantage of that. Baroness is also really good. Baroness is really good. I want to use her, but it doesn't make sense for what I want. What about her? I've never used a mediator before. I'm tempted to corrupt her. Let's see where she is. Okay, I think it's 5. Or is it... Let's see. Heroes. Here we go. She likes madness and ambition. I'm going to leave her alone. I think she'll just do things that we want just because of those facts. I'm going to create an agent. We're going to create a warlord. There is no orc upstart. Or if there is, we're going to go might. So if we do have to battle him, okay. Organize the horde. It's gonna, let's see how the industry is here. 9%. Oh, it's a locust too. Might 5. And he's been leveling up. I don't like that. His presence irritates me. Can we raid right now? Yeah, we can. Perfect. So we'll raid that little town. Jeez, that's so much knowledge. Yeah. I hope that was that one. I wasn't paying attention. Warlock reduced by 20. Okay, good. I think we just got there. We will welcome defeat. 1. Dang it. 2. And now we're going to do Dark Crusade. And hopefully that will send in the army. Good. Dark Catch just finished. That area is going to descend into insanity. And then we even have our little friends from the sea. Right here. Usually though, let's see how... The thing with the deep ones that I dislike is it takes a long time for them to take over those cities. And someone's saying raiding from the spot to the northeast will yield way more money and you'll hit 2 cities. The reason I didn't go there was because the orc upstart was there, who conveniently died. And yeah, the reason I didn't do it was he was there, and since he was there, it wouldn't allow me to do it without challenging him, and I think he leveled up a smidge compared to what a normal starting orc upstart. So I didn't have enough might to challenge him yet, and I wouldn't have been able to raid from that location. But now that he conveniently died in between turns, we totally can. So as soon as there's how many more turns? There's only 2 turns left on this action. As soon as we do that, we're going to go there and raid. In the meantime, I'm really tempted to help him out, though. But we can do other things. Let's see. Infiltration is at 66. I am sort of tempted to start a plague, because that'll weaken this whole region. And I've been neglecting this area. So... How long will this take? 22. How long will this take? 12. Let's start a plague. We already have malign catch, so bonus. Yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, there's a lot going on the map. Power. Okay. You know what? Can we use Dangers in the Dark right here? Yeah, we can. Just to mess with him. And how are we doing over here? One more turn. Dismiss. Good. So... the orc's taking 1 gold. 1 gold. That's so. This area's been like plundered so much that we can't really do anything meaningful. That's kind of funny. Okay. Okay, we're going to raid, and then we'll after we raid, we're going to do a raiding party. But we'll have to go back there to do it. Oh, look at that convent. That's so cool. Where's our army? Is that our army? Nope. Where are you? Pretty healthy sized armies. I like it. You know, and maybe we should go immediately for that capital so we can go up through here. Welcome defeat. Wait, what does this do? Blasphemous rituals requires 100% infiltration in the holy site to be desecrated. And what does it do for us? Gain 2 power, adds 15 menace. Gain 2 power. Also takes 18 turns. Nope. Let's just do welcome defeat, and we'll continue to do that so that our army can just kind of plow through all these and take it over. Like, the larger this gets, the better it is for us. Dismiss. Good. This area is just like going to heck in a handbasket, so to speak. Let's see, do we have no quarantine? What's the panic level? Maybe if we can get panic to rise. Third, so that's like 30 points. Okay, let's look at unrest and panic. Unrest is at 10. Okay. 13. 9. Let's go 9. He's going to die soon, I have a feeling, but it's okay. We should get I don't know what turn we'll have another recruitment point, but we should be getting there. Tempted to go... Let's go command, because that's affecting most of our actions right now. But then we'll go might. Nice. I have a lot of gold and I'm not using it well. Honestly, we need the gold to get to him, to be perfectly honest. Three turns left. Might is the one we're using, so we might need to get more might for him. Good. He's too weak. Oh, nice. Is that our army? Yeah, it is. Look at that. Take that. Actually, let's go here. Welcome defeat. Nice. It's look at all the damage we're doing just because. That's awesome. Good. And hopefully you know what? Let's go to the welcome defeat. Taking 3 gold. Like, this area is so impoverished that... Oh, that's sad. How is our devastation here? Challenge the horde. Might. Okay. And you are going to attack the upstart. Okay, good. And then you are going to welcome defeat there, and that should hopefully fix those army problems. That's, I mean, most of the country has done that. Also, okay, good. That's our girl. What's she doing? Hopefully she's siding with us. Defense 2, attack 3. Yeah, we got this in the bag. Coward flees. Where did he go? I don't actually know where he went. Okay, there we go. Let's attack him. There. Go to. Parade the head. Take all. Done. And now we can... okay, and turn. Dismiss. 3 damage. 0 minions killed. Ignore them. Welcome defeat. Go to. That should hopefully affect some of these armies. Yeah, it did. It cut it down, I think, a bit. And that's our flag. Yep. So what we'll do, and it's cool because she likes combat now, so that's actually worked out in our favor. Let's take a look. How far is she? 1 turn. I don't know if there's anything I can do that will help, because it's done in 1 turn, so I don't know if Cloud Senses will even work. I mean, we could... Someone was saying welcome defeat does nothing if the armies aren't present. Let's take a look, read the description real quick. Causes a city to reduce its defenses, and if an army is supported by that location, it loses half its strength. So, I think I want to say this army comes from this city. So if we keep doing that, theoretically the strength will continue to go down. I could be wrong. Okay, well, what we'll do, subjugate it. Then we'll directly attack those settlements and raid them and raze them to the ground, and then we can expand. 50% shadowment. Okay, good. Let's see, did it have an effect? I can't tell. 43. So that's our army, that's theirs. Our army, our army. I'm just doing this so that if in case there is an army, if it's being supported by one of those cities, maybe it's a waste of time. Do I have gold? No, I don't. Dang it. Oh well. Good. And does it only work on 100% shadow? Yeah. Can I help out? Maybe. Good. Cultivate disease. Subjugate the camps. Good, good. Lots going on. Okay, now that it's subjugated. How big is that army? What we're going to do is we're going to raise that army, because anything else at this point isn't going to help us. Reading party. Spread panic. See what we can do. If there's any action we can take that'll help us out. Basic axe. One might. 1 gold. 1 intrigue, 1 might. Honestly, that's never bad to have. I'm gonna get the spell sword first. Man, that's such a ridiculous battle going on right here. And who are you? Oh, that's one of our dudes. Awesome. Cultivate. He might get caught pretty soon after this. Good. And no, I don't need to do that. But this would be nice. Actually, I'm going to be moving around a bunch. How much gold do we have? 35. I'm okay with increasing our might. Done. So, I mean, it's not super well, she's not super well protected, but at least we got some defense. It's better than nothing. And we have a ton of power. 17% in Shadowment. You up to? See what powers I have available right now. I kind of want to keep... It's a little... Here. Eyes in the Shadows. I don't like having the Monarch just chilling out. I also don't like killing, even if it's the nation we're going against. I don't like killing someone that is sort of useful. You know what? We'll keep welcoming defeat, so that way the army can just plow through the countryside. I think it should still lower the defense value on these places. So even if... Great. Okay, raiding party. We need to recruit more. And we're going to just keep doing this, so... Oh, interesting. Just something to do. Actually, let's check. There might be a better option available. Let's burn off some of that menace. I don't want my character assassinated. Good. Maybe I can buy something in the market while I'm there. Let's check. Let's see what's in the market. 5 menace. Take all. Let's see, can I buy anything else on the market? Doesn't look like I have enough gold. But, ooh. -5 profile. Well, next thing we're going to do is lay low. Again, we're just burning time for this invasion to go through. Awesome, looks like it's succeeding. And those are all our armies. Looks like the other army's gone, so perfect. Looks like we have this in the bag. Awesome. Let's just see where the heck the chosen one is. Where are you, chosen one? Here. Threats. Is that you? Okay. I want to see, can I... Oops. Can I... I don't have enough points. Well, you know what? We're going to send him on a wild goose chase to a place with no benefit whatsoever. Use 1 power. Dismiss. Dismiss. Good job. Silence them. And you... are going to keep pumping out that plague. Because look at all those wards. Like, there's all this shadow encroaching, and they're putting up a bunch of wards, so we want to eat this from the inside out. Which the plague will do really well. Good. And now, we're going to do Malign Catch. So it's a source of darkness and a source of insanity, because we don't care about that country. And this is awesome. This is all being incorporated. And it looks like the capital's going to fall anytime. Awesome. And now, I mean, let's see. I don't want what happened last time to happen, so we're going to do 1 more recruitment, and then we're going to start raising things. Unrest has increased by 43%. That's huge. What are you doing? Treat disease. We're going to keep cultivating. Actually, let's go here. Let's cultivate some more. I'm just going to keep cultivating. And turn. Lore. Great. More people are in shadow. Unfortunately, this dude's aware, but we don't care about him. What about her? They're all down here. We don't care about any of them. And this plague is continuing to spread. And between the plague and the orcs, it's going great. 6 turns. And I think it's might that's used for recruitment. 5, 4. Good. Okay. So his profile is so high that the army's even stepping in. And you know what? Let's see. Is there... yeah, there's a locust there. So we can do some other things to mess up the region. I think. Ah, stupid orcs. trying to expand their kingdom, and we always have these lame upstarts getting in our way. Okay. 2. Good. Look at that. That's ridiculous. So this is all ours now. That's awesome. And how is our laying low? Good. The army's sweeping through. Perfect. I mean, this is actually a pretty big kingdom. Look at that. That's all us. That's a lot of cities, too. Like, it looks smaller, but the density of cities is really high. And in spite of this being a larger map, we're not even Okay, how much longer? Still, we're doing amazing. I thought this was going to be quite a bit more difficult because this is a noticeably larger map, but we're doing really good. Everything's going great. And what are you up to? Treat disease. We're going to cultivate. And you, what can we do with you? I guess our geomancy still isn't high enough to do anything significant, unfortunately. Can we just enchant the place? No, let's do well. Let's do well, get it? Let's do well. His profile's too high. So what I'm going to do is send him just anywhere. Maybe here. So that way we can lower his profile so he's still useful to us. Or, I mean, what we could do, this village is probably supporting a lot of other places. Let's go raise some places. Like, this whole place has been infiltrated. That's awesome. See how... Yeah. There we go. And I think all these are going to fall pretty soon. That's taken a while to drip down. It's good that we got all those little add-ons, though. It's helping those little switchblade things. It's helping our infiltration stat. Good. Now we're almost at full power. That's good enough for me. Let's go down and make some friends. Let's see, how dangerous are you? You're actually kind of dangerous. But technically this is an army right now, so... Can we drive him back? Yeah, awesome. We can. Take that. That's great. Okay, we killed... A bunch of people died when we took that city over. Good. Nice. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing here. Oh, more people died because the village was pretty much undefended. Can we do the same thing here? Oh, and now we have the big army. So let's go all the way back. What do the refugees do? And now we're going to go back because that's way too many people. We're going to drive back the Elric upstart. And in the meantime, we're going to just abandon our raiders. And you are going to raid. Good. And now we're going to expand. Good. Well, not that they're gaining knowledge, but okay, 20 gain of shadow, loss of sanity. How's our invasion over here going? It looks amazing. Look at that. That's like, there's only 3 cities left in the kingdom. Perfect. Our army is right there. It is, and these armies too, if you've I don't know if you noticed, but I noticed it looks like their capacity has been steadily increasing, so that's also awesome. What are you up to? Good job. Supplicant completes Well of Shadows. I think we're just doing that so we can get this place to 100 faster. And how long will it take to infiltrate? 32 turns. You know what we can do is desecrate it. Only 6 turns. And then it's a constant source of shadow that they can't do anything about, so I think we're doing pretty well. I mean, we're at like 80% victory. And like that's amazing. Good, we're cultivating disease. How much money do we have? 100. You know what? Let's see if we can get him all the way over here to drop off this money. So that way he can use it to create another fortress. In the meantime, 1 turn. Great. And now it's expanded. Our gold is like non-existent. We're going to continue to expand. See, maybe I should just try to find a hero that's taking a really long action. 7 turns. 4 might. What are you up to? Command. That's a really high command stat. It's like ridiculously high. It's high enough that we could create a split shadow. No, it's the chosen one. That's why he's so amazing. Do that, and we should be able to do some very interesting things with our little shadow. What options do we have? %, aware. The air is not aware at all. So you know what? This is a throwaway thing. How long will it take to infiltrate? Okay, we're just creating chaos. That's the whole point right now. Just to mess them up. It's interesting. You can see that victory point tick down because they expanded. His time's limited. Oh, and thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's see. And turn. Okay, it's messing up their actions. Desecrates holy site. Good. Look how dark everything over here is. That's ridiculous. go over here and make a well. Let's see, how much is there any? Yeah, enshadowment spreading to here, just because everything else has so much darkness that's just pushing through. That's awesome. Good, we raided the periphery. Again, we're just trying to create chaos. If we can, the more we can do, oops, not that. I don't want that, I want this. You know, that can create famines, you know, and with all the disease spreading, like, I mean, this is just a wasteland at this point. We took like one of the largest kingdoms on the map, and we've just destroyed it. From the inside out, it's amazing. And unfortunately, they're attacking him. He had, of course, he had only 2 turns left, but he accomplished what we wanted him to, so let's see. He's still hanging out here. That's awesome. And you know what? We're going to cloud his senses so he stays there longer. And by having him stay there longer, this assassination hat might be given a real shot. Irritating. At least we expanded out farther than last time. We have an agent slot. This is taking really long time, but I feel like it's worth it because we're drawing a lot of heroes. The chosen one is staying here. And if we keep nibbling away at this, it's a, I mean, actually, okay, so what we're going to do, so you're going to go here, Geomancy to level 3. The seer, she foresaw all of this, the passage of things which have led to this point, and those which will follow, all according to the will of inhuman and insane deities, which hate humanity in the few brief thoughts they spare it. Despite the horror and the contempt her god feels for her, she is compelled by some inexplicable fascination to obey and will serve the purpose of the cult. Recruits the first daughter as a minion. If you have a daughter minion, you can summon the first daughter by bringing an agent with a daughter minion to a desert location with a human soul modifier. More daughters will boost the power of the first daughter. Okay, good. Nice. Command limit. That's a really high command limit. I had no idea. If you move an agent into a desert lake which has a human soul modifier, while they have at least one daughter, they can begin summoning the first daughter and extremely powerful. Okay. Modifiers. Humans. Oh, well, right here. Can we not? Let's try it. I think that'll work. That's the only option we have. Okay, we're gonna make like a well. So much arcane knowledge, that's ridiculous. Good. Now we're at our minimum values. And only 3 cities left. Welcome defeat. And you he was too weak. Dismiss. And one thing I want to check up on here is, okay, good. Dark Empire begins to bypass these foes. He's still there, so that's great. 112 menace. I'm going to go up there, drop the cash. And we're going to drop all that money for a new agent. We're going to create that agent. Wait, how many people can we? Whoa. Look at all those people. That's awesome. I think they're corrupted enough, though, that they're sort of passively acting in our world, especially once we conquer that nation. There's not going to be a nation to exist within, and it's going to be subsumed, and then the hero should be on our side after that. So the first daughter, it's basically what it is it's a special minion. I read the text. It says go to a desert place with a human soul, which I was in, and you can theoretically recruit more daughters, so to speak. And I think they buff each other out, so you can have this super overpowered minion or series of minions. But I don't. Unfortunately, I'm not quite sure. Actually, I don't even need to do that here. Let's create an agent. I don't need to do this action. I want to use them, but they're kind of doing their own thing, and that's okay. We're going to create the warlord in this location, and then what we're going to do is we're going to send them here, and they're just going to do a direct trade. I'm just doing it for the extra might. Unfortunately, can't give him my minions, because I was hoping I could do that. Let's see, are there any souls here? So, and again, I'm trying to figure out how this works, because I should have been able to... No, looks like I spent the soul, unfortunately. Oh, and there is a wandering manticore. I could use that, but I want to just kind of expand what I have. So let's go see if we can just start expanding. Orcish expansion. If we can expand this out, it'll be more powerful, and then we'll create a new fortress. Maybe right here, and that fortress will be a new launch point for the armies. They can keep spreading. Okay, we're just gonna chill out. Maybe we'll make our way up here, attack this place next. We can just conquer it in one fell swoop. Okay. Good, and more people falling to enshadowment. And yeah, maybe I messed up that opportunity, because like supposedly if there's a soul in the desert, maybe I should just waited one turn. You can basically recruit more daughters, and they're a very powerful minion, like when they have a multiplicative effect, supposedly. Can I do any more trade? No? Okay. Maybe what we'll do is we'll make a little last stand here, because I feel like the courtier is kind of reaching the end of his usefulness, because we don't have as much use for intrigue right now. Although, we could lay low for a bit. Yeah, let's lay low, and then we'll be able to use him more again. Might be better just to have two warlords, to be honest. The armies are gathering. Awesome. I'm just gonna, again, let's see, can I not lay low here? 100% infiltrate, 100%. There's no reason I shouldn't. That's okay. There we go. And once we conquer that, we're going to continue our expansion. One thing we probably should be doing right now, actually, not really. There's like nothing left of this. It's so ridiculous. Someone's attacking him, but that's okay because it's actually... He just completed it. That's awesome. He finished raiding this, so... Let's see. Starvation has to be coming pretty soon, I would think. How high is devastation? 100%. He's gonna die. It's okay though, because he was infamous, or at least I think we made him infamous. You are going to... do well shadows. And you're gonna make an orc fortress. So with 2 fortresses, they should be able to have more industry. Or not more industry, but more armies going about. And then we continue to focus on expansion. What are you doing right now? Laying low. That's going to take a long time to bleed off. He's gone. And now we have another agent slot. Honestly, I kind of want to just put another one here, because if we have 2 people constantly expanding, like 1 person constantly expanding and another person directing raids, that's a pretty good combo. Because right now, the biggest pocket of resistance is all right in the south. This is pretty much just destroyed. It's the joke. What are you guys doing? Uh-oh. How much health do you have? 14 turns. I don't like it, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Oh, okay, guess it does. It should have interrupted him, though. Yep, see, he's not doing it anymore. Interesting, these guys have been expanding out. Awareness 100%. That's not cool. That's the capital. You know what? This would be a good area to take over next. Okay, where are my armies? I have an agent slot, but I'm still waiting on my entry to tick up. You know, going back to the first daughter, I would love more, but I think I need more souls, so I can't get any more, unfortunately. Unless, like, I can raise another city. No, probably not. This guy's really irritating me. "11 turns. He's doing 14. How many soldiers you have? Can I get... How many more? You know, that's only like 2 turns of progress. Might be better just to get a bunch of orcs. Let's see, how much do they cost? 35. No, just 30. And then how good are they? 4 attack, 5 defense. Sorry, 4 HP, 5 attack, 3 defense. This guy is pretty powerful. It is definitely messing with us. I don't... How much time will it take him to get that ritual done? You're still laying low. Our profile's at a minimum, but our menace is just so high that I want it to go down before I use him again. Okay, nice. That's close enough. %. Where? Whoa, what's going on down here? Dark Empire? Okay, that's us. I mean, I didn't want to go into war with them just yet, but I guess it happened. There is a way to check what's going on here. You know what? Let's go here. And we're going to welcome defeat. What? 127 menace. How much awareness do you have? None. Perfect. Well, we're going to go slip back and lie low for a bit. That menace is so freaking high. Unfortunately, even if we attack... Actually, attacking him will just disrupt him. We don't have to win. What we're going to do is we're going to go somewhere else, lay low for just a couple turns till we get that minimum value down. But we're doing what we want, which is to disrupt this guy. I mean, welcoming defeat should help us out a lot, to be honest. Honestly, let's just let's just go for it. I don't think it's gonna take so long for his profile to bleed down. Yeah, it's gonna take you a while. Irritating. How good is your lore? Let's see where a node is. Because what I can do, yeah, go down there. So I can take him and interfere from afar because I can channel an attack against that guy while he's casting that. Because he doesn't have a geomantic fortress in place, so he's pretty much wide open for attacks from afar. Good. Gonna go there. Same thing. Welcome defeat. So with way we're just kind of sabotaging their armies. Because any army that's supported from that city is going to be halved. Good. Gonna go there. Same thing. Welcome defeat. You. Crap. I don't actually have Geomancy 2 or 1. I forgot about that. Can I study anything? No. Three turns and we have another fortress. You know, he's not meant for that, but he's still accomplishing what we want, and it's better than waiting around. And it's going to save us a ton of time. Good. So now it's a fortress. And I don't know if we can expand from the same location or not. Might be worth checking out. Let's just see. Can we? No, we can't. But could we do it if we were right there? Let's try it out. Requires an empty location. What's the habitability here? 0. Okay, unfortunately that won't cut it. That, though, should be fine. Move back up there. Increase the... So let's just go there and create a raiding party. This is all wide open right now. Welcome defeat. Go to 100% Shadowment. Good. Welcome defeat. Command. Let's make a distraction right here. And stupid armies. Did we lose our armies? Because I'm not seeing them, unfortunately. It might not even hurt to have a warlord come up through there. World is now more than half enshadowed. Great. How's our industry? Expansion. Okay, it's already being done. We're going to go raiding party, so we can just go out for here. There's I don't see any armies whatsoever except for that one. So, should be able to do it. Four turns left. Let's use our power. Wish we had darkness there, because then we could give him more issues. 10 turns left. Take that. Okay, there's our armies. No, it's not. Dang it. You know, I see something real quick. She's in our way. I don't think they're distracted, so you know what we can do is we can do an assassination attempt. Yeah, let's do that. Let me just see. How long would that take? Bonus command 2. Someone's attacking him, of course they are. How many turns do you have left? 3? Well, goodbye. Still keep getting them distracted. And now we have a little bit of defense. We can kick him out. Ah ha ha, take that. Awesome. Recruit more raiders. Good job. Okay. Fortunately, we don't have any recruitment points, so we can't do anything about those losses. We want to take the infiltrate the docks. No. Our menace is really high, but maybe we can spread some plague. Maybe. Okay, so supposedly the challenge is the color tells you what challenge it is. So let's see. Okay, so we awakened, we gain an agent slot, our power increases, and finally we can also recruit an agent. Oh, whoa. Oh, dude. I totally forgot about it, but it's good it didn't kill our guy. I forgot about it, but when our little serpent, our sneaky little snake, appears, the area around it is just decimated. It's like as if a smite went off. So all of this from the problem kingdom that we were fighting is gone now. Which means, what are you guys doing down there? Support combat. What I'm going to do is put an orc. Create a new agent. Look at all the people we can recruit. That's ridiculous. I want another warlord. I'm going to put him down there. I'm going to give him some might. Can we not do anything right there? Don't tell me we have to go against this annoying dude. He's been like sitting there the whole game. Can we not do a raiding party? Well, if nothing else, we can send him over here, but it's a little suboptimal. We're gonna let ourselves just, every turn that passes, we increase in power, and it basically functions like an army. Recruit raiders. We really don't want them using that geomancy spell, because when they do, as soon as they use it, it's going to mean our armies are less effective, which we really don't want. How much shadow is in there? Not a lot. Actually, what we can do so we should be able to just push them out. There we go. Capital moved to there since everything was destroyed. I'm going to have you go back here. You're going to continue recruiting. And you arrived at the destination I wanted you to, and you're going to, let's see, are there quarantines in place? Modifiers. Dark catch. I don't see anything. Gonna cultivate disease. Good. And like I said, every turn this happens, we get more powerful. We're gonna do this. And how much? We have 5 minutes. The cool thing is we just drove her back, so yeah, that spell she was working on, gone. And once I get enough ogres, I can theoretically challenge the upstart. How big are these armies? It's bigger than I can handle right now. Let me just see something. Okay, that's a big army. It's too big for us right now. So what we can do, though, is that since this acts like an army, we can literally just devour cities. I don't want to devour cities that are, quote, here. What we might want to do... I don't see too many armies in the way. Actually, there are. If I can get up here, I can, like, eat these little pocket-resistant cities. Maybe there's a way I can navigate the sea to do it. I can. So let's go over here. And while we're navigating, we're going to just, every turn that passes, we get bigger, which is, it's really cool. I like it. Unfortunately, we can only move one tile at a time. And I know I'm not using the Monarch effectively, but... starting to get hungry. Okay, can I recruit another ogre? Let's see. Are there any more ogres in the area? Wandering ogres. All the way over there. So nope. That's a really high attack. Even though I have an ogre, that's still more than I can deal with right now. For now, I don't know if it makes a difference I have a different banner or not. Good. Like, I know I'm using my agents suboptimally, like, right now. I don't know what to do with the Monarch. Could rob the treasury. Why not? How's this? Death is super high. Madness is really high. No quarantine. Perfect place to cultivate. Good. That should be good enough for now. No, the closest army is way over there. Perfect. And nice. Getting bigger. Your goal is the city. And you are going to raise that location. You... Can we attack the orc upstart? He retreats. He has like no health left. We can do it, and the reason is because we got that ogre. Literally, that's our saving grace. There we go. Parade the head, take all, done. Now we can subjugate. Here, let's just start here. And then we can... I don't know if we can raid from the coast or not. There's enough... I forgot about that. And for some reason it didn't occur to me that the habitability is 0 in these locations. I might have created a problem. We'll see. Worst case, I just come over here and help out. Okay, awesome. Gonna continue raiding. Or raising. Good, good, good. Good. Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, that's because I did the robbery deal. Cultivate disease. You will... Oh, I can do a raiding party. Okay, how about that? It's not really a direct threat. Oh, we got a bunch of armies attacking us. Well, let's retreat. I mean, like, where did this come from? And then, abandoned raiders. You are going to eat the city. Good, good. And we just destroyed the city without even a fight. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to come over here and we're going to destroy that city. And we're just going to eat whatever pockets of resistance are up here. Because it's so weakened from that plague that their armies have to be trash. Orcish expansion. One might. Two. Can lay low for a bit so no one comes and assassinates you. Maybe. Whoa. One hit. Well, he lasted a long time. Usually he dies way earlier in the game. I could have kept him around a longer, but I feel like the spreading of this plague was worth it. see, I don't think there's any more geomancy going on that I can tell at least, which is great. Good. I should have read the results of that. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay. I see. We're going to take him across the sea and attack. I don't know what to do with the Monarch when like time's not going by. Because I don't want her outside of the Empire. But there's not a lot. Like, I could get money, but I can't get it to my agents because they're halfway across the world. You know what? The one thing I might be able to do is cut down the defenses a bit with that ability, but that's about it. And of course, he's being attacked. Okay, so we'll send him over here to continue this little legacy that we've started. And what are you guys doing? Good. The time of humanity is rapidly drawing an end. The sun rises blood red, shining as a terrifying omen of what is to come. The heavens mourn for the imminent end of humanity and the dominions of the elder gods who ruled millennia before humanity came into existence. We're going to raise it. That's okay. You can do what you want. 50% enshadowment. Great. And now it's a series of ruins, and we're still more powerful because we haven't given the armies any time to actually have a decent resistance. Let's see. You know what? Let's go here. And then we'll sneak our way through out here and wipe up whatever grew back. We have a ton of power, but we should be expanding this out just so the shadow kind of grows a bit more. Oh, thank you for following. Appreciate it. We're gonna go here. Not cool. Ooh, that's a lot. It's irritating. I don't know what I can do about it besides, continually spamming that one little ability. Here. We'll go through here and just keep using that ability on every little city we pass through, and hopefully that will whittle down the army passively, but it seems like a really wrong way to go about it. Okay, 3 more turns, good. We have like no agents because everyone's been dying, but it's okay. Oh, whoa. Unfortunately, their soldiers are way better than our soldiers. Flee. Okay. That's why we haven't been venturing too far out of our little territories, because we don't want to die. Unfortunately, this incursion's really messing up our conquest. Let's go to capital. 2 turns left. Good. We need a larger force though, so we don't want to die getting all the way over to here, because we're going to be crossing lots of. Actually, if we go through the south and we just come up this way, that would work. And we're really close to victory. I think if we just raise a couple more cities, we win the game. Yep. Okay, this is this mage's hometown. The Butcher's Son. The entire world as humanity once knew it is on the brink of annihilation. As your power grows and you finally assert your dominion over existence, brushing aside all of humanity's efforts and endeavors. On many days now, the sun is a grim red fang, casting unnatural light across the world. As reality breaks down and returns to older times, the end is nigh. So, like, actually, even over here, it's pretty dark. And that was just kind of a throwaway thing we did. Like, we didn't even try. And look over here, it's just pitch black. Like, this is all sunny. Yeah, that's good job on it for us. Let's see. Now what we're going to do. How big is that army? We want to avoid big armies. But what we're going to do, we're going to go cross, get over to here, eat that city. We're super close. And maybe we'll be a bit more. Can we recruit anyone? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. What? Where are you, Snake? Okay. If we can just, if they don't follow us and we can get over to there, we'll be good. I want to get out of there. Yeah, there you go. Oh, whoa. Ooh. We should have had Infamous, but it's okay. Yeah! Destroyed that city. Let's destroy this city. Let's see, how much health do we tick back up? 78. We destroyed another city. Good job. We're going to go there next. Okay, go to. We cannot die. Okay, next, what we're going to do is we're going to go cross over here. That's way too many. We're going to take the southern path and we're going to go up through here. Maybe attack some of these weaker cities. We need to get out of here, though, as soon as possible. what we'll do is we'll skirt around and come 50. And that's it. Good job on us. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We're going to do another one sometime very, very soon. And as I mentioned before, I think next time we do this, we're going to focus way more on magic and all the things we can, because we've kind of lightly tapped into magic. But we haven't gone that deep, so next game we're going to have a magic focus. Again, this is Blue Serpent. Thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. See you later.